Alright, let's see. Von Locke says, no! Leo says, that graphics driver update done killed the stream. Ooh, refresh, I think he's back. Oh no, the driver killed him. We hardly knew ye. I am mistaken. Vaughn says, we should have seen the betrayal coming. It was telegraphed in the opening act the whole time. It's a really messy drive-by. Altair, we're back. We're live. Hello, Leo. Hello, Boomer. We got our driver updated. We're all good. Everything crashed. But now, sometimes you gotta tear it all down. Sometimes you gotta tear it all down to bring it back up. Alright, to rebuild. Okay? We're compiling that shader for Lies of P. Recompiling. You can't stop laughing at the timing as soon as you acknowledged my message about watching things live. Yeah. So, I've been forgetting that a little bit lately, too. Compiler shade? You okay, compiler? Okay, there we go. Hopefully we're good. Yeah, let's hope this resolved the screen tearing. Agreed. It's been the opposite for me, though, Void. Because a couple times recently I started watching some videos of people that I usually only watch live. Like Little Aggie, for example. And sometimes he'll say or do something in a game that I'm watching that I'm like, ooh, I'd like to comment on that. So I go to click away from what I'm currently doing to try and click into his chat like I'm gonna type. And I'm like, oh wait, this is a YouTube video. This is a VOD. So I've been having like the opposite happen. Alright, well, so far no screen tearing. So far so good. We have a Vanini talk over here. This is why I came back to this area. Let's see.
The toy?
The toy, yes.
But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him.
Met him and killed him.
We had just watched one of my favorite films.
Zorro, right? Yeah.
I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet?
Probably, but you wouldn't be Batman.
It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
Yeah. Ricky, did you make your overlay yourself? I did, but I'm actually slightly embarrassed by it. So if you like it, thank you. I'm embarrassed by it because this is a non-finished overlay. I introduced it around the same time as Eccentropy 2.0, this model. And I was like, I'm gonna finish it at some point, and I didn't. So this is an unfinished overlay. If you like it, I'm glad you like what's going on so far with it. We'll probably get a slight variation or finally the finished version with Eccentropy 3.0. But I did make it. Whoa, I'm live, apparently. Thank you, Stream Elements. You look forward to seeing it finished.
You're here. That's a relief.
Okay, she's got nothing new. Did I also have a cryptic vessel?
I always welcome.
Yes.
Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Echo! For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack.
I think he's given me that exact.
Why the Grand Covenant, I want.
Okay, there we go.
Apologies, my friend.
Oh no, that's still the exact same thing. Mechanical cryptic vessel. Orders. The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. God, I'm not entirely sure I know where that is. Appendix. An order form is attached for mutual trust. No gender preference. Request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolf family, codename Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there's an extra in stock. Where did we hear Wolf last time? Wolfe? One of the old families? And Fox is apparently the daughter? Interesting. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolf family, she's still a wolf. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. Man, I was hoping they'd give me a little bit more about what area that is. There's a few that come to mind that could be. I think that's like Krot. It's like the Krot Central Station. Yeah, like this area. Somewhere. Actually, I think I know exactly where it is. But I don't remember where I found it. But there was this staircase that I went up and I'm like, this is oddly empty. Like they put it there was a place to walk up, but then there wasn't anything up there. I think it was somewhere in this area. I'll take a little look around for it. Okay, I really like this game. I've been enjoying this game a lot. I think as I've played more and more of it, it's actually gained points with me. Okay, it's probably not up here. Probably gonna go backwards through this place a little bit. There's something at area 8. Are you talking about like Puppet Friend? Yeah, Puppet Friend. I'm gonna go back to him. I just want to do the cryptic vessel thing. I guess Puppet Friend doesn't exactly narrow it down much, does it? God, what's moving through this area backwards? Now that it's changed up a little bit, I'm not entirely sure, actually. No. Acid canister. I probably ought to just go back to a previous place and walk through the area. Friend part, maybe. He might be a friend. I mean, he decided we were friends. I don't know how accurate it is. Alright, let's go to... Let's go here. Krot Central Lobby. We'll walk around from here. Certainly not inside, but if this is like right where we can leave... I believe it is. We might find what I'm looking for. It says, I finished your sword today. It should glow for you, but I have no way of testing it because something funky is messed up with my video settings, but the sword works. Ooh, I'm looking forward to trying it out. I am willing to operate with such things now because I'm not trying to make my Minecraft look vanilla when I'm streaming anymore. gotta be a little bit careful in this area. It's not old Grand... it's not old Krot Central Station anymore. It's a little bit tougher now. Oh, nope! Oh, God. I don't know where that guy came from. He kind of threw off the plan there. It's like, I'm gonna dodge to the left, and then he came out from the left. I got stuck on some boxes. Time unknown. I wonder why they decided to do that. The game's kind of been keeping track of what time of the day it is. You the one that came to get me last time, you jerk? How about no? Okay, Legion magazine. I should probably use items. You know what? I wonder if it's possible. After this playthrough, I almost feel like I should do an items only challenge or something like that. Oh God, not you! Because I used like almost no items on this playthrough. I wonder if that would be any fun to watch. Certainly be a struggle, I'd imagine. It's usually the earlier parts that tend to be more of like an iffy thing when it comes to items only. Because later in the game you have access to more items. Thank you, Nid, I appreciate it. Maybe I can be using it next time we do a raid. I gotta find some time to get into Minecraft. Start setting up our next raid. That's one thing, like... I've been working on Eccentropy 3.0 for a long time now. I'm really excited about it. It's still got a little while left until it's, like, done. Eccentropy 3.0 is definitely taking away from my ability to, like, make progress with other things that I should. I think as soon as I'm done with Eccentropy 3.0, I'm gonna try and take a little bit of a break from really long art-related projects, or like live 2D projects or something like that, because my brain registers Eccentropy 3.0 and work on Eccentropy 3.0 as stream-related work, which it is, sure. It's not work you guys get to see for some time, but it's work, and it's gonna make a big difference when it comes out. But that being the case, it kind of adopts like a time period and a mindset that could be being used on making short form content, on making YouTube videos, on extra streaming time, or planning streaming events, etc. So while it's gonna be an awesome thing when it's done, I feel like it's kind of holding back the channel a little bit in terms of some of the other stuff I could be doing. I think it's a necessary evil, because again, I want my next model to be built and customized by me, so I have like full control over it. It's gonna bring me so much freedom, because then I don't have to worry about who owns what. I don't have to worry about an artist's availability if I want something adjusted. I don't have to worry about customization or anything like that. I got full control over it. But I would like to take a break from doing that sort of thing for a little bit after 3.0 is done, so that I can have a little bit more time to make other kinds of content for you guys. Whoa. It says, last time I logged on the server, I got 20 stacks of copper for that telescope. I'm excited to see that telescope. I think it's going to be cool. Leo says, so you wanting to have... so you're wanting to have your work yield some more visible returns through analytics or whatever. Yeah, I feel like, there's a lot of really hard-working VTubers out there, you know? And I'm one of them. But... it's kind of like a gas. If you're doing it right, it's kind of like a gas. You fill up the volume of your container. In this respect, container tends to be free time, or just time in general. And so, just because I'm working on doing the modeling and rigging and design of my own VTuber, doesn't mean I'm any more busy than other VTubers. It just means I'm allotting that time differently. So I look at other inspirational VTubers, the ones who take it seriously and put a lot of time and effort into what they do, who have other artists, and they're pouring their time into short form content and YouTube videos and posting regularly on Twitter and coming up with really interesting ideas for content to do with, like, you guys, or special stream ideas, so it's not just like, oh, I'm playing this game, but there's like extra twists and things. And I really love that kind of thing. I have a lot of what's the word, respect, I guess, for the amount of effort that some VTubers put into that stuff. And I've had plenty of times where I've done the same thing, like post release of 2.0, Ricky 2.0 here, when we got this one from Takiminata, I went nuts on that kind of thing. We had a magical, mystical period of time there where I was satisfied with my current model and was just putting my effort fully into content creation. And we got so much out of that. But for a little while now, I've been working on Eccentropy 3.0, and there's been less of that. So all of my time is always going to be filled up probably with content creation ideas for streaming because I'm passionate about it. I enjoy it. I like it a lot. It's what I want to do with my time. And it's also, like, good for me to do it. Are you blowing up, sir, or no? Oh, no, huh? He only blows up when dead, I guess. It'll just be cool to be able to commit that time to stuff that has, like, more tangible, continuous results for content. And less on just, like, one big thing that's gonna pay off eventually. You know? I have no clue where this thing is. I had an idea. In my head, I know what I'm looking for, but I have zero clue about where this actually is right here. It says in the destroyed town. Let's... hold on, wait. I've got another idea. It might be in that area that's toward the beginning of the destroyed town, but like off to the left. Where the doggies are. I don't think so, though. That's not what my brain is recalling. I just don't know the path to the thing that I'm thinking of. But let's go back to... again, maybe it's here. Well, I feel like Krat Central Station Street's where we checked first, though. I don't want to look too long for this thing, because I want to make some forward progress. I don't know about if the cryptic vessels ever lead to, like, additional story stuff. I mean, I know one of them did, which is what makes me want to explore this a little bit more. But if it's just for, like, a little side item or a new weapon or something, like, at this point, I mean, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth my time. It's hard to say. I can't recall who gave me this cryptic vessel, though. It might have been Arlecchino, in which case maybe there's something special I'll get from it. Okay. Now watch out with these disruption things. Gotta let this go down a little because this area is just full of destruction dogs. It might be in here. This might be where it is. So we're gonna check in here first before I move on. At least I am getting a nice little chunk of ergo from this. There's another one here though, right? I think there was 3. Does it not come out until I attack this or something? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see if this looks like our little picture. We got 2 trees. Yeah, I think this is it. Hello?
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule.
Show the weapon. Frozen Feast?
What? Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious for me. I'm not interested in third-rate stalkers like you. Piss off.
Okay, fine. I assumed it was gonna be the weapon, not my current weapon.
Who are you? Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast?
Yeah.
I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing
I guess it's a good thing I got
Here's
this
the
weapon,
item
huh?
you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
Oh, quartz. Okay, that makes this worthwhile. And red fox.
Hope you like it.
God, what if I had not gotten Frozen Feast, though? I guess I just wouldn't be able to do this if I had gotten, like, the amulet instead. Good thing that caught my attention. Also, I think we got a different costume last time, too. Let's first put on Red Fox. Okay. As expected, but I don't think this is really my kind of look. It's alright. But we also got this Alchemist's cape last time, and I never put it on. Oh, that is my cup of tea. Look at that. It's even got the green shirt to still go with the glasses that I'm wearing. Nice. Okay. Ooh, I really like this drip, actually. Does that have a clock down on the belt? Ooh. Yeah, this is the kind of thing you guys might have seen me start playing with as, like, my own appearance if I went down the path of, like, my previous live 2D and continued to expand on it. Because I was going, like, clockwork, kind of steampunky, like, dressy time travel sort of thing. And I like this sort of aesthetic a lot. Lies of P, I'm not gonna lie, is making me want to revisit my steampunk days. But we're sticking with cyberpunk. We're sticking with cyberpunk for the channel theme right now. We can always change it up in the future, though. That's the thing about being multiversy. You know, it'll still be appropriate. Where's my exit now? It's over here, right? Yeah. Can I just make this jump? Ugh. Nice. Wouldn't have made it if I didn't make the sound, though. I'm looking a little villain-coded right now, but I like it. I like the look. It's kind of weird that all of these merchants here have the same exact look. The long hair and the completely bandaged face. I assumed for a little while it was the same guy we kept encountering, but apparently not. It's just the merchant race of Lies of P has the bandage face. Wiki going for the Genshin Fontaine drip. You telling me I need a return to Genshin, Ururu? I have not played any Fontaine. But if it be getting nice and drippy, then maybe.
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn.
Yes, Alfred?
You see, I too have been awakened.
Oh.
I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say.
Hey, Hunter.
And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you
They really
heard
are
of their
just doing,
terrible
like,
fate.
Batman.
And he had to see
But
it
I'm
all.
here for it.
But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart.
Wow.
My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Thank you, Alfred. Thank you for the money.
At the House of Vanini,
Did I not have, like, the Master Vanini collection or something? Maybe I already turned that in previously. Take his stuff. I took it. What do I have? Radiant, Resplendent. You gave me 3,000, huh? That doesn't really help too much, but it's alright. Put on more capacity. I'm pretty sure capacity is just about the only thing I'm going to be leveling up at this point. I don't know. If I'm in the game long enough to get capacity to 40, maybe I'll put some into vitality. I don't know, my stamina's alright. Unless people are going to be hitting me with shock. Alright, let's go to 8 and teach the puppet here a little bit more about being a real boy. So couldn't sleep. I don't sleep at normal times on Friday or Saturday. I just don't normally stream on Friday or Saturday, but Friday or Saturday I'm usually up until quite the AMs. The only days that I can stream really late, I just don't have them on the schedule because I am usually doing other things with my time, but I'm not entirely sure that I'll be able to stream tomorrow. We'll see. I'll keep you guys up to date. And I wanted to play some puppet game.
hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
I'll teach you about happiness.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun.
Yeah.
It is
Don't
a
make that sound,
brilliant
please.
Feeling. Like the start of spring.
Advance if you want to start using some elemental attacks. I don't even know what elemental attacks I'd use.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Man, they don't give out too much ergo in these rewards, do they? He gave me another Resplendent, which is like 3,000. Alright, that's the only thing currently available to me. Go back to the broken rift here. And I heard I'm coming up on a boss. This is the place I already spawned in a few times, right? I think so. Yeah, I think I spawned in here and then I was running past things. I gotta run past things in here. And I fought a Pinocchio puppet in here. Was it in here? I think so. Hey, Buddha, how's it going? Alright. And then what was out here? Remember my way. Oh, I think I actually went through all this already, right? I think I did, and I unlocked a shortcut. So I'm doing a lot of unnecessary work right now. But that's okay. Regaining the feeling of the area. I think somewhere over here, like... Hey, Buddha. How's it going? Yeah, I think we unlocked a shortcut down there. Yeah. Let me just get my one little heal back. I was gonna say, I thought we had gone into another Stargazer through that area. I guess it wasn't another Stargazer, it's just we got through the area and got back to the same Stargazer. You're gonna head out and get some sleep, Leah? Alright. It's too bad it's a later one today and you can't stick around a little longer to see this next boss, but the VOD will be here if you are interested. I hope you get some good rest. Enjoy your sleeps. Ow. Don't do that. Just standing on nothing, gonna kick me like that. Alright. This is the spot here where we did not go any further. Ow. I don't know why enemies explode now. I'm not used to those guys exploding. Okay. You can go down or across. God, really? Oh, come on now. Worth it. Worth it. I couldn't let that butterfly get away. I actually thought the fall was gonna kill me, but I'm like, as long as I pierce attack this butterfly on the way down, it's worth it. Fall damage in this game is oddly inconsistent, or at least it feels that way. Like, that definitely felt lethal versus some of the really small drops that I've done in the past that have drained, like, most of my health. And with his kicks. Alright, come on down. Sploosh. Hey, Rem. Rem Jaeger, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Okay, friend is not waking up. Doesn't this look so lethal? That definitely looks like lethal fall damage for this game. It's so inconsistent. Alright, 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 alright. We'll make our way down. Don't you dare break smoke me. I don't even know how that makes sense, that their smoke causes the break effect. That's some strange smoke right there. I mean, I guess we are kind of in the realm of the alchemists, I suppose. That's pretty much enough to excuse everything. Oh, ow, ow, ow. I thought you were another one of the smoke guys. Okay, nice. So this looks like proceeding point over there. Let's examine over here first. Got ourselves a fancy new item. Let's stick out of that smoke. Won't you give us more smoke, okay? I don't need it. The floor's made out of wood. It cushions the fall. Okay, I'll keep that in mind in the future. When I need to land softly, just look for the wood. Drop yourself down on wood and everything will be alright. Cluster grenade. So why are we getting a bunch of red fox stuff all of a sudden? Let's see. An amulet that can be equipped. Oh yeah, right. The Wolf family. I'm gonna say Wolfe. That sounds better. Wolfe family swordsmanship that is passed down through generations is famous for being sophisticated and refined. The occasional blind spot that appears as a trick for an even deadlier attack, so one must be careful. All right. Motivity and technique. It's like a balance amulet. That's not bad. 3 of each. For a balanced build, that'd be awesome. Is our next boss like Miss Fox lady? Let me see. So we had something. Let me see if I can find it here. I don't know if there's really any sense to how things are organized. In here. Scandal. Was it in Camille? No, it wasn't in Camille. It was around the same time. Was it Valentinus? This is about the old families? Yeah, this is about the old families. I read about them. And the name of the old house is Wolfe. There we go. That's where I first heard that the other day. So the old house is this like weird cryptic old family situation. Shouted out Wolfe. Fare thee well. Oh, that looked painful. Yikes. Guy got a cinematic death. His friend immediately got revenge. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough, I say. I can get back there quickly. I did do a good job blocking him, though. His first hit, anyway. Don't you kick me this time, sir. I'm not in for it. There. Fall. Nope. god, the bullets. The bullets. Stop it. Stop it, you. You're such a pain. Okay. We're back. That wasn't bad. Let's do this just to be safe. Alright, come here. You're guarding my stuff? Okay, well you could have tried actually going the full distance. Alright, well, not graceful, but we got it back. I gotta remember, like, I'm trying to dodge less because I'm trying to practice the perfect cards. There we go. That's graceful. That's what I want to do. Because I've got the Bloodborne dodges in me already. I could be dodging everything. I want to get good at the perfect guards. That's a neat system. Did I hear a noise? No? I imagine this game would be so cool if you could just, like, easily waltz through it, perfect guarding everything. You've just gotten so good at the game. That could be me one day. Yikes. Okay. Scary. What do we got? Got another quartz. I gotta go back and spend these. I kind of assumed that the, was it called Stargazer? I wanted to say Grace, then I wanted to say Bonfire. Lamp? Idol? I kind of assumed that the Stargazer we were at was the one before the boss, but this would be one heck of a boss run if it was. Hopefully we get another. You're dead, right? Yeah, you are, okay. You know, you gotta wonder about things like this, right? Whoever killed this, you couldn't have just gave it a little nudge with your foot. You want it hanging off your fortress? Not like, okay. That can go down into the chasm. No, I'd rather keep it as a decoration, thank you. Oh, okay, there it is. You saw me looking around, I was like, this is too suspicious. Something's gotta fall on me, right? Well, it wasn't falling on me. What are you doing? Oh, the explosion. I didn't see that coming. Okay, Legion Caliber. Suck! You suck! You suck! It's a saw blade. Screw you, Miyazaki, like rubbish-esque friggin'. They wanted me to step in front of that, get my head smashed in by an exploding wall for a saw blade. What a troll. It's very Miyazaki. Okay. These things remind me of that area in Dark Souls 2 where all the little statues spit at you. The big ones are just kind of funny looking. Oh, this looks a little intimidating right here. Oh, and the music goes away. That's not helpful. Is this a shortcut? Or am I about to go up here? Okay. If I'm going up, that's not a shortcut. Hopefully this doesn't lead into the boss and the other path was like Stargazer. That would be troublesome. This is a long one. This is like the lift at the end of Demon Souls. God dang. Sucky part of it is I gotta go back down. Yeah, there's the boss. There's a summon thing outside it. Sucky part is I gotta go back down to check out what was next to it on the other side. Oh boy. Elevator music. I should have like a button prompted on my Go XLR with elevator music ready just for this game. Or for the Souls series in general. Just press it, hold it, or toggle it for just elevator music while we wait. Maybe I'll do that. Sounds fun. I wonder if in this game it's like worthwhile to check under elevators. I don't feel like they've given me a lot of opportunity to. That's just a little carcass body fluid bottle. Okay, well, sure. Sure. Just gives me another opportunity to enjoy the elevator one last time. That being the case, I certainly hope that there is a Stargazer up here that I did not spot, because otherwise that is quite a run back to this boss right here. That could be scary. Having to run that whole distance and take this elevator every time to try this boss out. Don't smile like that, Haruru. If I missed a Stargazer somewhere, man. Oh, there is. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, I'm just short of my required ergo. Did I pick up any? I did. All right. What do we have over here? I was the first to be completed. I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. Oh, wait a minute. So there was something that I could read back at that weird boss. What was it called? Like the Shadow Walker? Shadow Stalker? Or something? Shadow Walker, I think. With the butcher knife. That boss that I read right after the boss. And it was like, Victor could not be completed, let her be the first. And I thought it was referring to the Shadow Walker thing, and I was like, that kind of feels a little odd to be like the first completed thing, but sure. Maybe it wasn't referring to the Shadow Walker. If we got the first to be completed here, are we about to fight first completed? Interesting. Eki, all I gotta say is good luck, you're gonna need it. Oh boy. Have fun with this boss. The illusionist, yeah, the weird like thing that was grabbing its head and had the little the butcher knife. Also, by the way, what is it that they've now introduced kind of this BS mechanic where some of the bosses and things can do attacks after you stagger them? Like Black Rabbit Brotherhood older brother, I staggered him, he'd fall down onto one knee, and then he'd get up and do like this massive amount of attacks at me, and then he'd fall back down onto one knee. Shadow Walker lady, like when I got her ready to be staggered, she'd like back up way across the arena and do this scream that was like an AoE attack, and then it would just like wipe the stagger clear. That seems a little cheap. Seems a little bit cheap. All right, I'm gonna have some water. Attempt numero uno. What do we got? Hey, Nerve! Hello. Oh, it's Undyne! I remember you from earlier. Speaking of Victor. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can already tell. Ah, shoot. Laxatia? Hello? Yeah! Ah, stop! What the heck? Stop! What was that combo? You're putting Elden Ring to shame. Oh god, I got a grab too. I guarded it. Oh, that's a distance one, huh? Did not know that. Nope. Nope. Phase 2. Ow. Ouch. Ow. Don't kick me. Hi. Okay. Oh.
Oh, Simon.
Oh. 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 Are you God of Thunder? Excuse me? What is this magic? What is this magic in my puppet game?
Your sword.
Oh, she's wet now. I mean, excuse me. Sorry. Lexasia? Hello? I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I don't know by what. What the heck? Oh. Ah, God. Oh. Okay. All right. The bootay, though. Ow. Oh, God. Teleporting? Yeah, come here. Oh. Ow. Oh, God.
Worship, Sir Mine.
Aye, yikes. Hey, Tease, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Tease, have you had a name change? How you doing? Okay, well. Mommy, first off. Secondly, what a cool fight, like, already. I don't know if it's gonna drive me crazy, but what a cool fight. You haven't? Okay. I'm doing pretty well. It's a weekend. I can't really complain on the weekend. Feeling good about myself. And this is a really cool fight. I assume we start on phase 1? Of course. Yeah, we wouldn't go straight to that other one. That's gonna be tough. I don't know when we're supposed to attack. I haven't learned it yet. You okay? Oh, not the grab. I think I did well to get by this on my first try, though. Let's see if I'll actually continue to do that. Oh, nope, never mind. I got too greedy. You did solid for your first go, thank you. We're gonna be here for a while. Aruru, come on, man. I feel like my first attempt should have given a little bit of faith. I think she said Lexasia for her pronunciation. Ow. My whole stamina bar. Ow. Oh, dang. I didn't get enough of those perfect. I'm trying to practice the perfect guard on that whole combo. I think that's going to be kind of important. I'm imagining I'm going to be fighting this boss a few times. So if I can get that perfect guard on that combo, that's going to be great. That kind of feels a little bit like playing, what was it called? What was Bunny Sekiro called? That game I played? I should just say it feels like playing Sekiro, but I haven't played a lot of Sekiro. Unagi Kusagi or something like that? Kusagi Unagi, maybe? But it felt like one of the last bosses in that or something. God, yeah, if I fail too much of those, that really just eats my stamina. Okay. A darn shield. Okay, I can get 2 of those in, that's good to know. Okay. Ouch. Oh, the grab. I think I'm dead here. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I have enough perfect guard to survive that combo. Alright, first phase honestly doesn't seem too bad. Second phase, I still have no clue when we're supposed to attack. First phase feels very fair to me. Wait, hold on. I keep forgetting. This might be helpful for this fight. Am I able to... I think I gotta go to Hotel Krat, but... I got a grindstone that's supposed to help me with perfect guards. That's gotta be real good for this fight, because she attacks a lot. A lot of times I would think, like, you're gonna be sitting there waiting for an enemy to attack to get enough usage out of, like, the perfect guard, but... Here...
I always welcome.
Let's see. Yeah, perfection grindstone. Let's try that out. I bought that and I kept forgetting to actually equip it. I don't know when's the best time to use that, phase 1 or phase 2. But I'm gonna try it phase 1. See how it actually works. Whoops, that's not what I tried to do. Okay. It is perfect guarding. Oh, it doesn't last very long, though. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Why would it? What is this attack? Switching things up on me, huh, Exacia? You're like, you're using a perfect guard thing, I don't want to pull out my rapid attack move. The forward momentum on that. Strange thing is, she doesn't seem to magnetize to you as much as like some of the other bosses. She feels a little bit more like a Souls boss. Ow. Oh, not the throw. Oh. Okay, we're running a little low on heals. I think I've gotten a little cocky on this one. Ow. Okay, we got phase 2 again. Next try. I'm kind of curious about what her Korean voice sounds like. Does she have a mommy Korean voice? Alright, we'll skip it. Got only one heal for this. I'm curious, can I deflect these? Yes. It's a little risky though. I'm probably better off dodging. What you doing? Ow. Okay. Oh, God. She seems crazy. She is a bit crazy. Definitely like second phase there. Real nuts. First phase feels like... I don't know, the tells on the attacks in the first phase are simple. There's a lot of attacks, so it's a little hard because you have very few frames to actually do perfect guards in this game. But the tells are simple. Like, when she looks like she's gonna swing, she's gonna swing. I think this would be a good boss for practicing perfect guards.
Worship Sermon.
I did not get that one, though. First phase isn't that bad. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem to be. I mean, I one-tried first phase. I've died to it a couple times now because I'm trying to practice the perfect guarding. But on my, like, initial attempt, I one-tried the first phase. But second phase beat me real quick. Here, I'm gonna try again at the grindstone thing, because I think that could be really good in this first phase. Oh. I did another little test there a second ago to see if I could get 3 of those attacks off if I was close enough. I could not. I'm not getting a lot of these perfect guards. I'm getting guards. It just means I'm guarding a little too early. Uh-oh. I think the key to phase 2 is going to be to master phase 1 so that you can get there with heals left. So I want to try and get the perfect guard timing down. Oh god, it's this one. Ouch. Whoa. Did breaking your weapon... Oh, dang it! Breaking the weapon canceled the posture break. That's not good for me. I forgot about the explosion. Hey, D. Lopez, how's it going? I'll have some water. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, welcome Noah. How's it going? I just saw that Iron Mouse recently uploaded a video on YouTube. I don't know when this happened live. Where she played Infinite Craft. And she managed to make specific VTubers, which we had been trying to do. So I guess it's doable. I think she got a lot of guidance from chat, so it wasn't like pure skill, you know, but all the same, I didn't even know it was doable. I thought they might not have gotten that specific, but she got herself, she got Neanners. I was going to be able to guard that. I'm not getting a lot of these perfect guards. I'm trying for them. Oh, I thought I got that one for a second. This was a really good attempt. It's still not bad, but it was a really good attempt in terms of heals. Until I took some of those hits trying to guard perfectly there for a little. We're gonna watch this scene again for a second. For some of the new people who came in. Ruru says the Crusaders actually counted how many perfect guards it took to break the weapon. Ooh, interesting. You might need to stop me from doing something unwise. I'm low on money and I'm trying so hard not to subscribe right now. To me, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, Noah. Only spend your money on me if you've got extra. Mommy. Also, if you stick around long enough, you're fairly likely to get a gift sub. Lexasia. We're gonna have a special event somewhat soon where I'll be probably giving out some subs. Alright, I'm gonna be greedy and not heal right now. Let's try this again. Okay, well, I didn't guard them well. What? Ow. Ah, shoot.
Awaken soon.
Shoot. I mean, that was a pretty good try, though. I actually got a little bit of back and forth rhythm with phase 2, which is a little tough to do. I once again forgot I was watching a live stream. Oh, hello again, boy. Not unless Leo sleep gift subs some away. What do you mean by that, Haruru? Well, I didn't mean tonight specifically. I just meant on the channel in general. I wouldn't expect too much late on Saturday night. The weekends actually aren't really very good for Twitch count, Twitch events and things like that. Sunday night is kind of a little bit because there's a lot of people like me who want to pretend that Monday isn't coming. And they'll watch. But Friday and Saturday, they're not too good for a lot of people here, so those aren't usually the nights to get, like, the gift subs. People are usually out doing things, at least now that the pandemic is over. Or a lot more people are anyway than used to be the case. I need to practice these perfect guards, so I keep like running into attacks, hoping to learn the guard of it. But I'm not getting them. Okay, we're getting some, because I think like in order to really do the second phase well, you're gonna want to like perfect guard your way through a lot of phase 1. Or at least guard and then rally, you know? Come on. Not get the guard off on that one. That's kind of a painful one to miss. Alright. Failing a lot of the perfect guards. Come on. There we go. Why is everything ricocheting? Oh, it's my weapon is broken, that's why. I don't know why that happened so fast. Okay, well, this is not the right heal attempt, but this is good practice, this one. I was ready to guard you. You're just gonna whiff after that, Laxasia? I don't think you lack sass. Ow. I deserved that. Okay. Here we go. One heal. Okay, that was not great. We just tanked most of that. Ooh, the after explosion. Okay. I actually didn't even know that happened. Well. Okay. When she just jump plunge, she will have an after explosion. Noted. Oh man, I forgot. I was gonna activate my perfect guard on that phase, and I didn't. Because I actually saved it that time. Okay, well, we'll do it again this time. Okay, those don't go as far as I thought they might. So, Haruru, you said that the Crusaders counted how many hits it took to break the weapon. I'm surprised. Was Genie doing like really low damage? Because I'm surprised there was even enough guarding involved to get to the weapon being broken. Or was she just trying to break the weapon? You'll tell me more when I beat her? Okay, that's fair. I'm really trying to avoid doing too much dodges on this fight. Because again, I have it in my instincts. I'm like, she seems so slow that I could probably dodge around most of her attacks. In first phase, I mean, not second phase. In first phase, I feel like I could probably dodge around most of her attacks and just opportunistically hit her. Like there, I guess. But I think like the right way to do it is perfect guards. I mean, I know there's not a right way, but I want to get good at this game, and I think... Oh. I think the good at this game is perfect guards. I think the good at this game is dodging. It feels like Lies of P is a perfect guard game. It's Bloodborne-ish, but like where Bloodborne was really a dodge game, it feels like this one is meant for those perfect guards, and I want to get good at them. Okay, I moved back into space just to do some guarding there. I hate that the shield break gets rid of my stagger. That's kind of a little silly. It's like, oh, you're feeling better now that your shield broke, huh? Is that how it is? Yeah, what you pointing for? Oh, you're gonna do multiple stabs, okay. You were not satisfied with your grab not working the first time. I didn't get the perfect on that one. The arm of God will awaken soon. I guess that's probably what Manus is trying to summon. I remember Victor talking about the arm of God too. Like, I dedicate this victory to the arm of God. I got stuck on her. You see me trying to move sideways? That was cheap, Laxasia. You put me in your armpit and I couldn't move. That's not a game mechanic. Okay, this attempt is really bad. I'm just getting really bad luck. All of my attacks were like hitting her right on the shield. I got stuck in her armpit. I gotta not attack her too much, because if I break her shield there, it removes my ability to do the stagger attack. I gotta keep that in mind. Whiff. Ow, okay, I'm sorry, I called out your whiff. What part of that hit? What part of that hit me? I saw nothing. I didn't even try to guard that one because I was behind her. The backswing, I mean, I know she got some backswing, but it didn't touch me there. With some FromSoft hitboxes. I'm trying to get used to the tells between which of those is going to be explosion, which of them is going to be like lightning trails. Do it, don't whiff this time. Okay, well I didn't get the perfect guard, but you gotta not whiff that every time so I have some practice. And I just missed all my timings there. Oh shoot. Okay, there's one. I wonder if equipment load affects perfect guard timing at all. I'd be curious. Because it looks like generally we got very little frames. I'd be willing to bet that compared to most Souls games, the frame timing in this one is tighter for that parry. Just based on the feeling of it. Maybe like 5 frames, 4 frames? Or nah, maybe more like 7 frames. I was thinking with my Bloodborne brain there, but Bloodborne is a 30 FPS. Gotta give it a little bit more on this one. Oh, not the grab. Anybody want to verify that for me? Like, what is the... I guess, like... I don't know how to phrase it in Google. But how many frames you have to parry in Lies of P? You generally parry using sound cues. That depends on the game for me. The sound design has not been perfect in this one. I've heard that's definitely the way to go with, like, Sekiro. I've forgotten I dodged. I just threw myself off from dodging when I wasn't supposed to. Sometimes it kicks in. I'm trying to practice perfect guards here, not dodging. There we go. Oh god. Perfect guarding that one is not too helpful, I guess. You still get sent flying back. Okay, now we're in a bad situation because I used up all my heals on practicing guarding and my weapon is almost broken. which is not how you want to go into this next fight, but we will anyway. I was ready to try the guard on that one, but I didn't get it off in time. I think that's the play, though. I think, like, get through phase 1, save the perfect guard thing for phase 2, knock all those things back right away, start on good terms. I mean, I can just get the parry timing on those, but it's one of the hardest things to parry in a Souls game is something that is just like really light like that doesn't have like an obvious physical form, because it's a little hard to judge distance. Oh, I thought I was far enough away from that. Okay, my bad. I could have sworn I've stood up right to the side there and attacked her every other time she did the little explosion thing, but guess not. Dang, that was a good run, too. I just misjudged explosion distance. Alright, well, let's roll it back. Maybe this one is a little bit of a bigger explosion than when she does it normally. I really wanted that perfect guard to land, but I didn't get it. Now, I gotta manage some perfect guards here or I'm doomed. Oh, never mind, she's whiffing. I kind of wanted to practice perfect guarding that, like sassy it. You're gonna just miss like that. What the heck? I want you to try and hit me. Stop auto-whiffing. You can do that when I want to actually, like, rush to your second form. Ooh, that melts. I didn't realize that was gonna hit me that hard. I'm not sure how I feel about attacks that knock you really far back when you do a perfect guard. Because I feel like the motivation for doing a perfect guard, it's like, because it's a lot harder than dodging, right? I could just be dodging everything, but I'm choosing not to. The motivation for a perfect guard is so that you'll still be right up there and you can, like, retaliate. But I'm actually getting punished for perfect guarding that attack because it knocks me backwards and then I'm, like, exactly where she wants me to be. for those little lightning trails to get me. Okay, we're getting some of them. I wish she did the kick more often, because I want to try guarding that. Okay, that wasn't perfect, but we got a lot of them. And that combo is one of the funner ones to try and guard. Did my guy just... Carlo just made a hurt sound. I swear I've never heard him do that before. We gotta have some, like, non-perfect guard matches here in a minute, though, so I can practice phase 2. The explosion, I forgot. I even told myself last time to remember that. Do it. I can guard those ones, but it doesn't send it back. Good to know. Oh, this is all gonna be a stagger? This is all gonna be a stagger result? You jerk. You absolute jerk. can't do it again. Yeah! Yeah! Man, I didn't really need to do all that practicing on the first one, did I?
Sir Simon. Only you. With the one.
Yeah! Take that, mommy. Laxasia, I don't know, she, okay, she was kind of aesthetic, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to know what her Korean voice sounds like, not gonna lie. Sad Zealots, ergo. Nice. Thank you, Tease. I was gonna say, not anybody gonna give me a single clap or a yay or good job on beating that. I thought that was pretty clean. That phase 2, I didn't think that was gonna be the time I beat it, because like I was still practicing phase 1 stuff. I felt from the phase 2 that we were gonna be here a very long time. Thank you, Altair. See, that's all I need. Bruce says, yeah, I can say it now. If you broke her weapon in phase 1, you go straight to phase 2. The Crusaders counted about 40 plus perfect guards. Man, I mean, I was doing a lot of perfect guards on phase 1, but I guess I just didn't go far enough. Or maybe I was... it's probably because I also still have Bloodborne aggression. Whenever I actually see the openings in between, I take them to do some damage. So I probably just did damage a little too quickly to rack up that many. But for all I know, Genie was actually attempting to break weapon too, which is a different matter. Or was training perfect guard even harder than I was. Actually, hold on, let me double check Stargazer locations here. I don't know how close I am to the final boss, because she's like Simon's direct bodyguard. For all I know, I go in there and it's final boss. So let me see. Okay, there's a couple people at Hotel Krot, and there's somebody at Rosa Isabel. Genie was fed up on fighting her phase 1. I liked her phase 1. I actually kind of wish I could continue fighting it. That might have been my... Like, I'm actually kind of sad a little bit that I beat phase 2 at that moment too. That very well might be my favorite boss fight in the game. There's a few good ones. I gotta say, they do... the multi-battles probably better than FromSoft. I hate to say it, but I think about Ornstein and Smo. I think about any multi-battle from Elden Ring. I don't know. Black Rabbit Brotherhood felt really well made and designed. Like the AI design for the multi-battle in the Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight, both part 1 and part 2 of that, were both really good. And I really liked Romeo. Romeo was very cool. You don't usually get a boss designed like that early on. Romeo was almost designed and fought like a DLC enemy from Dark Souls. I imagine that makes him pretty tough for a lot of people. I don't know where I'm going here. You had to kill Ornstein and Smo in each order to 100% TS1. You think you have PST? Yeah. Oh, it's not in here. Okay, never mind. That's the hotel. I don't know. This game has some really good bosses. I liked Black Rabbit Brotherhood 1 and 2. They're not in the running for my favorite. The ones in the running for my favorite, I really liked Romeo. The design wasn't that great, but I remember after having fought the swamp monster, I was like, ooh, that was really fun. I wish I could keep fighting it. So Swamp Monster was good. Who are some of the others? I knew I had a few that I was like, ooh, this is probably my new favorite. I'm trying to remember all the bosses of this game. Not Victor. Victor was a little lame, to be honest. Victor was too zombie, man. But Lexasia, I don't know. She might be my favorite boss so far. That was really fun. They're a Korean MMO dev. Imagine if Black Desert devs made a Souls-like. Well, just being Korean doesn't necessarily mean that they're good at it. But this dev team did a really good job. I don't know where I'm going here. They didn't give me a person. There was just a ... They were like, Rosa Isabel Street. There's a ... here you might want to check out. Yes? Where? Can I get some info, please? I mean, it's not going to be tough to, like, stab my way through here, but I don't really know who it wants me to look for. Also, does this area down here still count as Rosa Isabel? Like, who is around here? Oh, you know who I bet it is? Oh, it's probably the weird experiment guy that I met. Subject whatever. He was like, if I get out of here, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street. That's probably him. Okay, I'd be curious to see what he's all about. I don't know where he's gonna be, though. I feel like I've gone a little too far now. I'm probably not considered at that stargazer anymore. But we'll keep looking. Yeah, because we got this one here. Okay, I'm gonna teleport back. Oh, this guy's dead now, huh? Bloody wedding ring. A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It's covered in someone's blood. The gentleman was unable to accept that his love had been a dream. The lovers, who never managed to gain anyone's blessing, became one only after the heat had left their bodies. Oh god. Didn't I tell... Like, I accidentally tried to lie to him, but I guess I told the truth and it wasn't the right thing. Or whatever. It was one of the ones where the game phrased it kind of weird. And I essentially ended up, like, not backing up his love. And so I guess he killed himself. Great. Game definitely suffers from a couple of weird translation issues. There's been a few times in the game where it's been a little jank. Even some things like having shock versus electric shock is a little bit strange. Okay, yeah, you're shooting me, I get it. Hey, here he is. All right. Hello.
Hey, over here.
I see you. You're a strange character. You know that?
Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive.
I don't know how you got back here.
Even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything,
How did
just
you
say the
get
word.
here, though? I, like, literally had to take a submarine to get to the island, and I kind of beached that thing. The White Lady's hunting apparel. And Carcass Crystal Axe Blade, okay. A lot of disruption cartridge. Might be nice to reduce disruption. I don't really have the right ergo to buy the White Lady stuff. Hey, Talsit.
I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia, not the red actress Adelina, but her sister.
The one
Patricia had an
Adelina
angelic voice like her
betrayed.
sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat.
Yep. Because Adelina
I've
did
only
that.
read others'
The
memories,
jerk.
so I don't know the details, but the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. It makes you feel alive. I survived, so I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions?
I don't know if you guys can hear me munching on something. I've got some Cadbury eggs. Those chocolate eggs that come out only around, like, Easter time. Very tasty. I only have them once a year, pretty much.
Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theatre, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose. The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself.
Yeah, how exactly? Okay. What an odd character. I'm not supposed to, like, go back to where I found the dead maid puppet, right? Because I don't remember where that was. Oh, over here, okay. I love you, Julian. Alright, yeah, rub it in. Rub it in. I chose the option I didn't mean to choose, because the translation was all strange. Welcome, welcome, Raiders! Hello! Let me sit up here where it's safe for a second, so I can give you a proper hello. Sorry, there's something in my mouth. How you all doing today? Girl at a desk, welcome! Here, let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a proper shout out here. Let's see, you were streaming Baldur's Gate. Ooh. And so we see, I actually thought at first that this was Baldur's Gate 2, but just similar. You just made a bunch of mushrooms happy? Well, hey, that's accomplishment for the day. Yeah, it's Path of Exile. I was gonna say, at first I was like, oh, we got a Baldur's Gate clip for the Baldur's Gate raid, but it's not. Yeah, Haruru recognizes it. Well, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. My name is Ricky. Channel is Eccentropy. I'm sitting here munching on some Cadbury mini eggs, pre-Easter, and playing some Lies of P. I hope you guys had a good stream. If you gotta do any after stream care, please take care of yourself. Drink up. Unshrimp yourself. All those things. Welcome to the channel. We call ourselves the Squiddy Cats here. You ever played any Lies of P? Or watched it before? It's in sort of the Dark Souls genre of games, but you know, I should go back to that other guy actually. Hold on. He told me to check out the maid puppet and I didn't go back. But it's Pinocchio themed, fascinatingly enough. I honestly didn't think it would be as good as it ended up being, but I'm really enjoying it. You've platinumed it and beat New Game Plus 3? Oh, okay, well this is my first time. I just beat Laxasia tonight. Or Laxatia. Just a few minutes ago. And I'm kind of disappointed that I did, because it was such a fun fight. I wish I could fight her some more. She might be my favorite boss fight in the game.
Nice loot, yeah?
Okay, I can't talk to him anymore. He just wanted me to feel extra bad about about the puppet. I'm sorry, listen. I misunderstood the option. I wanted to validate their love. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I'm enjoying the heck out of it. I'm definitely gonna come back and play it some more after the first time. Maybe do some kind of challenge run or something. Like I've used so few items, almost none, on my first time through this that I'm like, maybe I should come back and do an item only challenge run. That'd be cool. Let me see. A couple people in Hotel Krot have things to say to me. Granny Antonia and the lover. I wonder if this is at all related to like the ring, like the puppet love and human love thing that I just found. Hello, sir.
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce,
Oh.
Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet.
Oh.
This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and
Girl
beautiful
at a
moments
desk, thank you
showed
again
me.
so much for the raid. I hope you're able to sleep well. Thank you for the good luck with the game. Such a sad moment. God dang, but have a good night. Have a good night. And raiders, if anybody's behind, make sure to take care of yourselves too. You're welcome to sit down and relax for a little bit of Lies of P. We're hitting some sad moments. Julian took his life. Maid Puppet was already dead, but had a message. Antonia, I guess, has passed now. And Polendina is no longer gonna be Polendina. Sag. I do kind of feel like the Antonia decision was the right one, though. Like, Maid Puppet and Julian, I just misinterpreted the question they asked me, which sucked. I think that was just sort of a translation thing. And I didn't intend it to go that way. I meant to validate them. But this, I think it was right to give Antonia the cure. Because I can only imagine what would happen at this point if I hadn't given the cure. If my choice was not to, would she be here just in an excruciating pain? Or would she have passed and turned into a carcass monster? It doesn't seem like that would be better. We also have a record I haven't played, right? Yeah, let's play this one while I'm here. So I don't really feel bad about that, but it's still sad.
Welcome to Hotel Krot.
Man, Polendina. The first other puppet to show me that he had an ego. Feel like this is suitable music at the time now. Alright, well. I understand your decision, sir. Pass peacefully into that long night. Hello,
I wanna
Alidoro
give
Jr.
Alidoro's belongings to...
I don't know how I'm supposed to prove myself to this guy. Sad Zealots, ergo, can get me the Ouroboros Eye. Storm Nose makes the blade idle for a moment when attacking enemies, increases hit number and damage. Interesting. The moon sword that was lying asleep in the Arch Abbey. They say this weapon was handcrafted by a legendary alchemist. Philippus Paracelsus was a legend even among the alchemists. The moon sword he made by modeling the Ouroboros mark symbolizes wholeness. Or Arm of God amulet temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. Didn't I have one of those already, like here? Maybe not. Maybe that was something else. Oh no, wait, this is Reborn Champion anyway. Sad Zealot is this one. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. Upon a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. That's useless. I mean, it's not useless, but like... I would have expected something better for an amulet out of her. I mean, I guess they really want to emphasize the weapon then. She hoped to become Simon's sword and perfect shield. When she was finally complete as Lexasia, she chose to become the Iron Armor Warrior without hesitation.
Yippee.
Yippee! Mudmelon, hello! 36 months, holy jeez. You just hit 3 years. That's 3 years of Mudmelon and Ricky. You know what, Mudmelon? I don't usually get like... You know, we have a different rapport. I don't usually get mushy with you. But like, honestly, especially thinking about 3 years of it.
Harukin, she just subscribed.
And when we have warmth popping up on the screen, I just want to say, I'm really glad I met you, Mutmelon. We've had some really good times together. We're gonna overlap on something again at some point. And we'll continue to have good times, but... You've been a good friend for these 3 years. Let's make more. Let's make more out of it. And Haruru, thank you for subscribing for 18 months as well. That's a second stream baby. Right there. I don't know what to do here. I'm all thrown off by Paul and Dina now. How about you? No? Okay. Paul and Dina's got me messed up. I want to find the cat. Cat's gotta be around here somewhere. I need to feel better. Where is Cat? Oh god, this wasn't the place to come to feel better. Grandma is dead. Let's take her item. Altair, thank you.
Altair 1546.
You too! I don't know if you were here the other day when I was talking about this. Altair. But like, some of you guys, the long stays in the channel, and Altair, you're one of them. I kind of debated you a little bit into following a VTuber. I didn't intend to, but I was originally a cam streamer. I wear a lot of my emotion on my face, and we played some different types of games. We were on a different type of schedule. I've changed a lot over these years, all for the better, hopefully, in terms of entertainment. That's what I've been going for. I've been going for change. And I eventually decided to become full VTuber, and I had to adjust content a little bit to match, like, VTuber. But, like, you guys who stayed, like, not all of you even wanted to follow VTubers back when you followed me as a cam streamer. And the fact that you're still following me now after all these years, I have seen people leaving who had follow ages longer than 1,000 days. That hurts a little sometimes, but I haven't seen them in a long time. It's understandable, it happens. So for those who actually stuck it out with me and continue to be here, Altair, you're one of them. I was saying this the other day. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Cherry scented letter. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. That time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonia Sarasani. You know, honestly, I kind of wish that letter was... Oh, is this my new one? Memories of Beach, okay. I kind of wish that that letter was to Paul and Dina, but I guess it wouldn't matter if he... maybe that would be sadder, actually, if he... she made a letter to him and then he had already erased his memories. That's probably not the best. Dang. Oh, thank you for the hype train, too, everybody. I didn't even notice. 1% off, yeah, 68% hype train. Alright, we can pretend. Memory of Beach. Man, there are a lot of records that we do not have. I guess I must have missed a lot of things. Some of them are probably New Game Plus only. We got some humming in the background of this one. Mm-hmm. 7 are New Game Plus? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, maybe we didn't miss that many then. Alright, we got 4 quartz, which is kind of perfect, because I think we were going to go for Guard Regain 2 here. Actually, we only need 3 for that one. Interesting. I forgot I put one in. Okay, let's see. Stagger attack from behind, staggered duration, Fable Arts duration. Remember, there's not too many of these that I'm that into anymore. Perfect Guard Fable charge. I don't really use Fable. I guess I could start using it more. I mean, there's no reason this is bad. Durability, recovery speed. Could be nice. Lowers charge attack, stamina consumption. Actually, you know what? I use charge attack a lot. Hey, Altair, thank you. I appreciate that. Did we just get to level 2 hype train because of that? That's awesome, thank you. I'm gonna eat another Cadbury egg just because of those 500 bits. What? Auto-charged Legion would be really good if I used Legion. This music thing is a little bit weird. It's all humming. Fable Catalysts. What's a Fable Catalyst again? Let's see. It's so weird that you can reduce item prices with one of these. I guess we'll get this one. We might as well like start using Fable a little bit, or enable it anyway. Oh, we still have 1 quartz, don't we? Oh, the catalyst, right. Is this the one? That's the item. Okay. Not that helpful to me, but... Cube, I don't use the cube. I don't need another arm. Staggerable window would be okay. I wonder, though, if I even have 3 more quartz left in the game that I'm gonna get. Your heart is pounding. Interesting. That's more intense a message than we usually get. Special grindstone usages would be nice to get another of. I don't know if we got 2 more quartz either, but it sounds more realistic. I don't want link dodge because I'm not trying to encourage dodges. I didn't want to play this game dodgy. I'm really trying not to. Like, it might sound a little full of myself, but I swear I would probably be finishing a lot of these bosses in a lot fewer attempts if I was dodging. For like most of the things, because that's just natural to me from Bloodborne. I got a little disappointed with my Romeo kill because I actually dodged him a little more than I wanted. I feel like I could go back and perfect guard Romeo. I really want to do the perfect guard, so I've been doing that. So I feel like link dodge would just make me want to go, like, dodge more, and I don't want to do that. Lowers damage while dodging? No. Special resistance? Maybe. Perfect guard, regain, recovery. You know what? Might as well. I'm running out of things that sound that great to me there. I wonder what the heart is pounding means. I don't really know what the warmth and stuff means either. Heart is pounding might just be like a specifically strong reaction because it was the disc that Antonius passing gave to me. Or maybe it's like recognition of me finding and listening to every single record that I can. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there are 7 left, so if you're right about 7 just being New Game Plus, then I have probably found them all now. I respect New Game Plusers, but I'm not really a New Game Pluser myself. I don't know, it's just not really my thing. Hey, Tease, thank you so much for the 100.
Tease 148 shared X 100.
Appreciate that. Kept the hype train going. Man, my character's looking pretty cool, huh? Thank you everybody for the hype train. We don't get those on this channel too often, so it's always a little cool to look at it. Dang, look at that little, like, that golden piece he has. You guys, you probably wouldn't because I already talked about this before, but I was gonna say you'd be surprised how many, like, references I have saved from Pinterest and things that have an outfit very, very similar to this, especially with, like, the clock thing down there. Because I so, like, almost went this direction with my character design when I was making me. Very different from what you see in front of you here. This look, this Ricky 2.0 might not have happened in the past, but I think this one's a little bit more suitable for, like, the streaming and things like that. I like this look, but it was, like, it very closely almost went steampunk clock related and stuff, because I wanted to do, like, time travel multiverse, but also, like, steampunk variant of it. And my Eccentropy 2.0 was like the start of that, but we went a different direction. Or 1.0, excuse me. 1.0 was the start of that, but we went in a different direction with 2.0. I think I'm going to stay on that path with 3. Alright, 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 alright. Let's do this. I've had enough sadness. It's time to fight again. Oh, wait. It's bloof. It's true bloof. Ugh. More sadness.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
this choice? I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Shut up, Gemini. You shut the heck up, Gemini. Why would I, like, keep her... Let her live is a weird phrasing. But this is definitely the good guy thing, right?
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So
Aw.
much pain.
What the fuck?
Take
What the
my
fuck?
Ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
We do be looking good, though. Bye, Bloof. It's been a good run. Oh, my heart again. Oh! Oh, wow. We got white hair, gray hair, maybe a touch of blue in there. Shadow flower. I think of you while waiting in the rain. Take me away as I am exhausted in the dark. Shadow flower. The tears of the blue fairy locked in the glass bird cage. God dang, man. Just punch me in all of my guts. Her true power was the ability to move time. Eugh. Alright, well, they've given me a lot of reason to want to kill Manus, my blue fairy. Huh. We got our father's white hair now. It's a little hard to say a lot right now. It's like my mind is just wrapping around all this stuff. I'm not trying to be silent, I'm just like, it's a lot of emotional things. This game has some really good character stuff that tends to be missing from Souls games. It's not that Souls games never have anything emotional, and I do really like the storytelling style of the Souls games sometimes, that it's just like the world is there and you have to piece things together. There's not somebody holding your hand through it. It feels very alone, but like it's a really nice change of pace to have a game like this, that there are characters around the whole time and that there are stories with real people and real feelings that come to fruition and like have conclusions and have closures.
Didn't we?
You shut up, Gemini.
Let's keep going.
He's like, we can keep her alive against her will. Why? All she's been wanting from us the whole time was to come in and put her out of her misery. I'm not even sure I understand that suggestion from you, Gemini. And then he's like, you have to make the choice. But I choose to stab this rapier into my little cricket cage, huh? How about that choice? Worst character. You'll explain all the hair shit when you reach the final boss? Okay, that's fair. Why does it feel like something's gonna jump me before you guys get here? Hello? Really? Alright. Oh, sorry, I'm doing my... I wasn't thinking about it, I was just doing my my dodging thing instead of perfect guards. I was like, why is this easy all of a sudden? My brain was distracted, okay? We just went through some stuff. I look a lot more clumsy when I'm trying the guards, but it's just the way I want to play it. The difficulty difference, though, when I go from dodging to guarding is quite tangible. I almost wonder, like, would it feel way too easy if I had Link dodge? With my Bloodborne experience, if I had gotten Link dodge and, like, the dodge-related build stuff and then played this, that seems like it's OP. Especially at this point of the game, because we now have, like, an amulet. Let's see. This one? Where you can dodge, like, the red attacks. Okay, we still got enough space that we got shortcuts left. That's cool. If I do an item-only run, maybe we'll be building around dodges a little bit. If we count guarding as not items. Because it's technically with the weapon. Man, they made a good design choice to keep the sad music going. Just walk back over there? Come here. Engage me. I'm gonna have another Cadbury egg, because I'm sad. Okay, you can't just breathe fire on me when I'm trying to practice my guards. That hurts, man. How am I supposed to guard this guy when you're belching on me? Right. Special resistance, sure. I'm definitely gonna start using those now. I wonder, like, does anybody play through these Souls games just using things like special resistance ampule? Does anybody ever really take advantage of those items? You're not even gonna flinch from that, huh? Tank builders? Maybe. I still, even for a tank though, I don't really see them running around just crushing resistance items. Maybe. I bet though, if there was some way to just like easily survey all the Souls players out there, it would be some like extremely small percentage of people. Like those items have got to be in the highest percentages for like going unused. Okay, these guys feel like they should be harder than they are. Maybe I'm rage-filled right now. Or fueled by sadness, whichever one it is. Oh, look, a couple of Belchers. Well, you don't get hurt by the explosion, huh? Fair. That's just death down there. People owning the Souls build calculator sites could probably do it easily by surveying their user builds. That would be interesting, actually. I do be a data nerd sometimes. Not always. I'm certainly not the best at just like piecing together. I mean, I'm probably better than average, I guess, but I'm not the best at coming to like piecing together valuable information from you just showing me a bunch of graphs and stuff. But once in a while, I really like to see some of my data, see some analytics, what the average peoples do, especially for game design related things, because that's what I want to do eventually. I mean, streaming has kind of occupied me almost a little bit more than it probably should. Kept me away from game development a little bit. Hopefully that'll be a good choice I'm making. I'm putting a lot of like trust in the streaming venture that I've started, because it's kept me away from game development, which has been like a lifetime want. But it feels right currently, and I do want to get back to game development at some point. You know, you can only just have so many things going at once. And as a game developer, non-published, prospective, however you'd like to say it, it's really cool to me to see how people play things. Part of the reason I love the blind playthroughs, I mean, first off, it's just reaction, right? Reaction's always fun. But secondly, it informs me like how people experiment with games that they don't know yet. What they like to try out and see if it will work. Markiplier is a great one for that, because he's honestly, I don't know if he does it on purpose or not, but he's not that great at games. He's gotten really good at some games before, but he doesn't pick up on a lot of like standard game design cues, and so he will do some like really out there stuff. Almost like he'd be great for playtesting. So it's cool to see like what people get up to, and it informs designing games. A little bit. I'm just gonna guess that this elevator will take me up, like previously, and I'll check this direction first. I keep guessing... Oh, that's a staircase up, though. I keep guessing that elevators will take me down, and they don't. God, okay, fine. Let me give it a chance. Let me give it a chance. It does look like the side thing in this instance. Where are we going? Okay, it is down this time, of course. Keep an eye out for holes in the wall. The music here is kind of reminding me of Kingdom Hearts for some reason. Like late area, sad event just happened, Kingdom Hearts, Dealio. Okay, so that was our shortcut. So I guess we have enough of this area left to justify a shortcut. I gotta make some considerations here right now, because it's 3:15 a.m. Yeah, Roxas especially. 3:15 a.m. I'm probably pretty close to the end of this game, but I don't know how close. And it's gonna be kind of like awkward if I get almost all the way there, but then have to like finish just one part on another episode at some point. But I am kind of feeling it. Just, it's gonna be approaching 4 a.m. for me pretty soon. Oh, well, well, well. If it isn't a certain fox, turn your back to me, will you?
At first, it was money. There was no way out of this dump other than buying your way out. Later, when his sight started failing, all we had was swallowed up by the first few treatments. He was going totally blind. But now, the fruit is useless. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Not that such a promise is worth anything to you now. But I wanted to set the record straight before, you know, revenge is all
You think
I
that makes it
have left
okay?
now.
I kidnapped your father, but I didn't hurt him, so it's fine.
You might be my first real challenge. Come on. Quick and classy. That's the bastard way.
You kind of hurt, huh?
Quick and classy. That's the bastard way.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You get an entire combo well read? That's new.
I thought maybe we could be friends.
What do you mean you thought we could be friends? They didn't do these characters well. That's one thing. These characters have done nothing but be jerks to you the entire game.
I want it to end this way. I suppose we villains never get to choose.
They did not make them very sympathetic. They're definitely trying to make you feel sympathetic to both of them here. But they've done nothing but betray you and scam you. That's like if they tried to take Patches, but then make him into a dramatic end game character that he was like, I thought we were really building a friendship at this point. After his like 5th time of kicking you down. If you spared the bro, you could have learned more backstory. I see. But I don't even know if more backstory would excuse the fact that they've tried to get me killed and betray me and steal all my things, and he scammed me out of my money right at the beginning, and like, they've been nothing but villainous. They didn't bring in any kind of, like, justification to feel close to those characters until the point at which I had to fight them, essentially. I mean, they had, like, that one moment at Central Station, or just before the return there, where she's like, oh, he's going blind. Can I have some gold coin fruit? And I'm like, okay, sure. I can spare that. Because I always gave them the chance throughout the game. I was like, yeah, we can help each other out to get into Malum District, and you can take my gold coin fruit, etc. But it's only ever ended up in bad things for me. Hello? Maybe if they had built on it a little bit more after that point, like if that wasn't the last time I saw them before they then went and attacked my hub. Because that was like the one step in a direction of like, okay, maybe they're actually like opening up and exposing a vulnerability to me, and here's the gold coin fruit. And I'm like, okay, maybe there's something there. And then they attacked the hub. I think it threw it off a little bit. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm just not feeling it the way that some people do on their way through the game, but I personally think that that's probably not the best storytelling for that. Oh. Hello, Father. We want to talk about how you're kind of evil?
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise.
Uh-huh.
Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
Yes. That's the lie, technically.
I have the courage to carry on because of you. Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Remember the happy family we once were. We can become that again.
My heart is pounding.
Put an end to it all. Son, you're all I have.
All right, Pappy. I'll do it for you. Except you kind of started the whole, like, puppet frenzy thing. Yeah, Ergo is really whispering around that stargazer. Uh... I guess, why not? Sure. I'm kind of what I'm gonna be, I think. I could put a little bit more into technique for more attack, but I don't need that. Assassin's Amulet. What do we got? Increase critical attack. What am I using? Weight limit, FAP ring, technique, physical damage reduction rate. How much does this change things? 24%, 57. Ooh, that's pretty severe actually. That was a weight limit +1, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, these are kind of fine too. I don't feel like I need much. I'm ready for my end game. God, it's another one of you. Okay, settle down. Bye. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Okay, perfect guarding was not really working for me there, but that's fine. Those guys are easy. There's an item out here somewhere, right? Over there. Okay. I guess I'm just taking this all the way. I think we're close. I think we can do it. I'm seeing all this. We gotta be like right near the top where Simon's doing his thing. Oh wait. This survivable? Yeah. Okay, yeah, like no damage. I really don't understand the fall calculations in this. I really think that they just might soften the ground in some spots. That they're like, okay, we intend you to actually make this jump. So we're gonna reduce the damage you take from this one. But other places you're not really intended to just drop down as much. The landing is significantly more painful. Because I've done some really small falls and lost a lot of my health before.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it.
An advanced crank?
What you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Imagine needing an advanced crank now. So you're like, oh, finally. I can use an advanced crank on my weapon. I've been meaning to do that. This looks very, oh, hello. This looks very Arkham. Whoa. Okay, no disruption, please. Okay, a lot of disruption, I guess. Okay, come on, guy. A quartz. Thank you. He was annoying. I wonder if he respawns. Probably not. He dropped a quartz. That speaks one time to me. Okay. So it's gonna be a weapon? That would be kind of awkward this late in the game too. Legion caliber. Okay. I don't think I've needed one of those for a long time, but I guess if you're playing like multiple different arms. I mean, I think I already fully leveled up 2 arms. Do they really expect you to use a lot of them? I guess. Normal enemies feel pretty trivial right now. I'm kind of wondering why they're drawing this out so much with this last area. Feels like we're right there. They're throwing a lot of normal enemies at me. It's just the same couple of enemies over and over. I think you can fully level 3 arms in a playthrough. Ah, gotcha. How much is it to level? Like 6? To fully level? So said Pistrus 3. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistrus, shall tell you about eternal life. An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That is how the angel became the god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth. I witnessed. Now, we shall all follow this path. Okay, Pistrus. Alright. Alright, Pistrus. You say so. Pistrus. Oh, there it is. Let me have some water. Final boss approacheth? Certainly looks plausible. Simon Manus's confession, excuse me. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is opened, it cannot be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistris Manus. Didn't you kind of laugh at me earlier? Wait, Simon Pistris Manus. Okay. He's Pistris. Didn't you kind of laugh at me earlier when I was talking about, like, ancient ones or aliens being in this game? But, like, still this talk of, like, the angel that brought this power and the fact that it's like mutating people and stuff like that, it still sounds awfully like alien to me. It still sounds very Bloodborne, like great ones have introduced their stuff from above and their existence has just been interpreted as like angel. Maybe not though, maybe it's actually biblical. Okay, so he's Pistris. So was I actually right? Lies of P is Lies of Pistris? It's probably not pronounced that way. Alright, do I have enough ergo? 5,000, 7,000? Yeah, I think I can get one more level here. Capacity 32. That's gonna make a big difference on our final boss. Lies of Piss real? I think so. I think so. Imagine summoning on the final boss. Wouldn't be me. Are you being reformed? Is that you, Simon? Yeah, definitely. Ergo overdose? You took the Titan from Arkham. It's still Arkham. Actually, he looks kind of like a design I was making for a fan game some time back. I'll talk about that some other time, though.
Behold, this is Ergo. Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
You really don't like lies, huh? This guy shouldn't have skipped leg day.
Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now!
Okay, here we go.
You have, puppet of Geppetto.
Okay, he's got a bit of a delay on his hits. Not surprising with that big long arm. Uh-oh. I don't know how much that fire does, but imagine we don't want to stand in it. The timing for guarding him perfectly isn't really rough. Yeah, there's a couple. Hey! Tripwire, welcome! If anybody wants to avoid spoilers for Lies of P, we're quite far into it. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. My name is Ricky. I might be fighting the final boss of Lies of P. I would stop to say hello to you more, but we're in the middle of stuff. Welcome, Turtles. I hope you had a great stream. If we don't have a mod in chat, I'll give you a proper shout out as soon as I can.
This is evolution.
Make sure to do your after stream care if you've been sitting for a while. Get up and stretch, hydrate.
As I discard
Tripwire just subscribed. Do your thing, man. No worries.
Thank you. And thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription for 9 months. We got our baby. Oh god.
As I grasp the power of a true God.
I was wondering what you were hiding under there, Manus. Oh, is this the arm of God that we keep hearing about? Oh, here we go. Hey, 3D. Oh god, we really are birthing the god right now, huh? I didn't think for a second that first health bar was gonna be it. He was too easy. Smikella. Oh no, it kinda is, isn't it? From the egg. Ooh. That looks very like Persona to me. What a moment to get here, yeah. We're in a very intense moment. So aliens? It could be. I mean, like it might be an actual god, but usually that's not how it turns out in these things. Okay, round 2. Simon the Menace, Awakened God. Ow. God, the guarding is even harder on this one because there's so many particle effects. Oh, ow, that hurt. Okay, so the actual hits from like the glowing hand, you don't want those ones. Ow. Ouch. What you doing? Oh god. Oh ho, whoa, whoa. There's a lot of vibrations right there, Manus. I don't like it. What you doing? Okay, so that ate my entire health bar. that one did a little bit more damage than everything else. All right. Okay, well, good. You know what? Good. I did not want to one try potentially the final boss. I was doing a little too well. I still think he might even have a third phase. Because I did too well on that second one for like my first try. We'll find out how lucky I was on this successive try here. Careful with my, a little bit more careful with my stamina here, because he hits hard. Stop with the fire, man. Oh god, what's that combo? You're pulling out some longer combos than you did last time, Manus. There we go. Yeah, first phase, easy. Bad time for hydrate? Nah, I can hydrate now. Let's do it.
This
I do like that they let you rewatch the cutscenes if you want to. Ouch. I didn't think I'd see that last time. Okay, stop. You can't just spam that stuff. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Not getting as good perfect guard timing on him this time. Ouch. I got a second grindstone usage. Did I not unlock that one? Okay. That's the hand. I think I just need to get far away from that one. Ow. Is that the hand again? Ow. Oh, he can hit me while I'm in the middle of that? Shoot, I thought that would buy me a little more time and get me some extra attack onto regaining my flask. Dang. Nya. I see that now, nya. No one, nya. Alright, that was a very good attempt, Nya. This guy really doesn't seem so bad, Nya. He's very flashy, but he's slow. I just gotta be careful not to let him summon that hand when I'm like in the middle of the arena. That seems like it's important, yeah. I missed two Nyas, but I'll let it slide, Nya. Yeah, it's not always perfect, Nya, especially when I'm distracted, Nya. I got greedy, Nya. Okay, Nya. We noticed his moves are similar-ish to an Elden Ring boss, Nya.
This is evolution.
I don't think I really picked up on that too much, no, Nya. I'm gonna go extra long with the Nyas because I missed a couple, Nya. We have a big hammer, boss. Oh god. Yeah. Oh. Oops. I didn't know those were gonna fire back on me. Yeah. Till you beat the boss? No way. That's too much. Yeah. We might be here for a while. I don't even know if phase 2 is his final phase. Yeah. I am gonna have a Cadbury egg. Yeah. I'm gonna stop talking for a minute so it can melt in my mouth for a second. Yeah. Or are you gonna have me talk with my mouth full? Yeah. If that's better. Yeah. Which Elden Ring boss? Aruru? Is it, you talking about Godric?
Show me everything you have. Up with up, Geppetto.
Oh. Okay, we've gotten a lot of perfect guards on him for this one. That was a really good phase 1. Some say he fights similar-ish to Godric / Margit. Ah, gotcha. It's 4 a.m. for you, you're gonna sleep. Same for me, Noah, we're in the same time zone. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Okay, we gotta look out for these guys. Okay. He's got some arm swings I wasn't ready for there. Oh, I haven't seen that one before. Did he cancel his own stagger by being like... by transitioning to this move? That seemed like a really slow window. Also, this move, really nasty one to do right after the God Hand one. hear the hand. I don't know if I'm far enough away. Okay, there we go. I was. Uh-oh. Ow. My character's making a lot of hurt sounds now. That must be a human thing. Is that the hand you're summoning? Gotcha. Queen, hello! Thank you for the nice words, and I agree, trans rights are human rights. Did we beat him? Do we got a phase 3 now? What is it? I'm excited. What's going on?
So, it comes to this.
It's a beat.
The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps...
Did you get a name change since last time you were in here? It's good to see you. Oh, I gotta reset my tracking.
Or her contempt for me. Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago.
I thought so.
But I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Why do you want my validation now, Manus?
What have you done to her?
I mean, I'm just gonna be honest about this one, heck. I gave her peace.
Yes. I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia.
Good luck, Queen. Thank you for coming in and spreading the love. That's all what we're about here.
That's why I wanted her. I did.
You wanted her? Like, but in what way, though?
In the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands...
That's a little creepy, man.
It's fine.
Simon.
But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Yeah, watch out for Geppetto. Oh boy, do we got another boss? Fallen Ones, ergo an arm of God. A little spoiler allowance here, Haruru. Let me know. Should I run back and go touch the Stargazer we already had right here, or do I get another? Before something else happens. The Arm of God, obtained after defeating Simon Manus. It's a mysterious relic that the alchemists treated as a sacred object. I'll get another, good. The alchemists believe that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds trying to give immortal life to the humans he so loved, and they wanted to revive him. However, the god who was deep in sleep never answered their prayers. The boy was amongst those who were made to live an immortal life. However, he was deemed a failure and abandoned. And then he set out on a journey to become a god to prove himself. Something tells me this game is setting up for a sequel. Because we got this stuff about, like, the old houses. We got this stuff about the old houses. We got this stuff about, like, the immortal ones. But, like, he was a failure. He seems like one of many. And we get this, like, weird thing with, like, Belle, who was sent in from a foreign... Like, sent in as a foreign soldier to investigate the activities here. It doesn't look like we're covering most of that. That'd be interesting. Lies of P2? Perhaps? Pinocchio lore got weird, yeah. I mean, Geppetto's been pretty...
Now him, he really scared me.
Shut up, Jiminy.
Becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention.
Uh-huh.
Suit
I am a
yourself,
real boy.
but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay, Gemini. I've kind of hated you, though. You're the worst character. Geppetto's been very villain-coded this whole game anyway. But a few characters were. Vanini was, and he's not a villain as far as I know. But Geppetto, it seems like he's the one that caused a lot of the problems in this game, and it looks like we might be getting our confrontation. Hey, buddy. How you doing? G-father? G-daddy? So your hair changes to show how much human you're becoming. Yeah, I gathered that much. But why is gray human to be... I mean, gray hair to be human? Because I'm similar to Geppetto that way? It's showing I'm getting old, I see. Alright, G-father. What are we doing? This is sus AF, sir. What's in the box?
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need.
Oh, that tone.
I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo in the arm of God.
Can be a real boy, huh?
The final ingredient.
You don't notice that I kind of am a little bit?
Holds your memories and
you blind, sir?
Your heart.
IP organ?
If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy.
This sounds so sus.
Give me your heart, son.
Don't reach for my P organ. I refuse, sir.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well...
Alright, 3D, yeah, keep it a mystery.
Mischievous.
Thank you for coming by.
It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished.
You like that choice?
You.
Oh, final boss, huh?
I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
Okay. What do you got for me?
I'm disappointed in you. I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy.
Good night, Boomer Russ.
If you refuse...
Oh, the gloves are off.
Then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
Oh, is this like the Grand Covenant or something? Do you got a marionette fight for me? Oh.
My son.
That's kind of messed up looking. The heck am I looking at? Nameless puppet?
Come to me.
Ow.
My son.
You hurt. Yeah, you hit hard.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Delayed attacks.
I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. The freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Ow.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
God, these blocks are hard. He's fast. He's like Romeo.
If you can't find your memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
This is definitely a fight that would be better doing some dodging, but I want to like practice the guards first.
After I lost you, my life was nothing but regret.
You just heal.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please. You break my heart. Come back to my arms.
Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Look, it's Carlo. Is that his body? I thought about that for a second. That's got like puppet legs. No, it's mechanical inside too. Phase 2, there are no strings on me. Oh yeah. Oh, he's broken from the Covenant, that's right. Okay, so he's gonna fight on his own.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Ooh, that's very Lady Maria. Oh, ow. You Jenny? Out. Oh god. Oh, what was that? Ah, man, I was doing so well. I was doing so well there. Now we gotta have our regression matches, right? First try, got really far, and now I'm probably not gonna do as well as that for a while. Alright. Hey, well, I feel pretty good about that as a first try.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Okay, I still gotta work on the timing on some of those. It seems like he gets a little different. I don't remember him fighting this way at the end of, like, phase 1. He probably gets a little faster partway through phase 1.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Out. Out. Ah, shoot.
Bring you back. No.
Man, I think I'm doing pretty good. I was feeling like I could have potentially gotten him there, and that was only my second try. I think I'm feeling it. I think the adrenaline is coursing through my veins. Look at him taunt you, that little crouch down at the end, yeah.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Oh, my guards were all off there.
Is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. I lost you. My life was ready.
I lost some rally potential on that one.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh man, the weapon durability is really punishing Phase 2. There's been an instance of every single Phase 2 that I've fought him so far, all three of them, that I have to just like be trying to back up a bunch to fix my weapon. I feel like that's really the first time in the game that I found durability to be that big an issue. I wonder if that's because I'm doing so many guards and not enough dodges. Maybe I need to switch it up a little so I don't drain it all the way. I mean, the guards are nice. Okay, this one's just not going well.
Because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a
Haha, you didn't even get to heal that time. Haha.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
So I'm assuming this is like an Ergo's whispering situation here. Dang. The little voices from the various people at the hub, I guess that's an Ergo is whispering. Although I always assumed that the whispering Ergo was like dead people, right? Because the souls and stuff like that is Ergo. Gotta have that anime remember your friends you made along the way? Yeah, I guess that's mostly what it is.
You can become a real human.
Because I was gonna say, if those people were all dead, this would just make immediate sense to me. But pretty sure they're not. I mean, I'd be worrying that Geppetto went back and killed them for some reason, but he's been just kind of locked up here. Oh, I'm not getting the perfect guards this time. I think he's actually easier to guard when he speeds up.
I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppy. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carl. No fire is too short to the lash, but there's no other way.
Okay, that's not bad. We got the perfect guards in the second half.
How dare
I'll take it.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
He's very Lady Maria. Ow. That guard is kind of tough. Ow. Oh god, I'm throwing.
As much as I can, of course. Please, save Carl.
Give me just a second. Oh, I didn't get away. Didn't get back fast enough. That was gonna be it. I was like, if I can get a hit on him here, I'll regenerate my heal, I can back up, heal, and I'll finish him. But I was just like an inch too close. Alright, well, that was very good. I can feel it. I mean, this whole time we've gotten pretty good runs on him.
You can become a real human. Come to
That was a
me,
very good phase, too.
my son.
It's actually always a little awkward. I don't get great phase 1s, or like beginning of phase 1, because phase 2 is so fast that this feels off to respond to when I first come back.
I know you have gone astray. You troublesome puppy.
Alright, come here.
Your freedom is not for you. For Carlo. No father resort to the flash, but there's no other
Well, I did not mean to use that heal. I wanted to, like, restore a little bit of my weapon. That's a bit of an oof.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Accidental heal usage is never nice.
After I lost you, my life was
Alright.
now.
That's fine. Our first phase 1 death. I refused to use another heal. I was like, I'm either gonna die here or I'll beat his phase 1. Normally I would have been okay healing there, but I wasted one earlier. I didn't want to go below 5 heals for phase 2.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash. There's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you.
You don't want to go heal, sir? I thought you were gonna go heal. There you go. Now you can heal. There we go.
After I lost you, my life was full of regret.
I don't know if that was the right choice to make. I just wanted to bring back some of that weapon stuff before his phase 2. Because I tend to use up multiple heals just trying to get my weapon back. Maybe it wasn't. Because now that he's gone into this mode, that's not so good. Oh well. We're experimenting.
Nothing more.
Ow. Okay, this has not been a good run. Yeah, I was gonna say my motivation got killed in that one because I made some bad choices. I gotta have the adrenaline pumping. Including accidentally throwing a, what do they call them, shot puts?
Come to me, my son.
It was an interesting change.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've done
I feel like this would be an awfully hard one to do based off of sound. I mean, I guess once you know his moves really well.
Your freedom is not crazy. Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
All right.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
The after explosion. Keep forgetting about that. I like how he's Lady Maria with a touch of Radagon. Radagon mostly an aesthetic. Did I get him? Phase 3? Ow. Oh. I thought you were... Oh, the ties were cut. Oh, you weren't controlling him.
Were you going to destroy Carlo's heart?
Huh. I was awfully close to it. Ooh. Oh god, I crushed his pea organ with my bare hand. That'll end a guy. Ooh, my heart's going.
Sorry.
Yeah, you see that I got a tear even though I'm a puppet? Maybe you should have looked a little closer, Geppetto. Bloof? Bloof! You're finally free? Why is the P ending? Rise of P? It sounds like something else. Is this a Bloof puppet? Ronnie? Did I give my ergo to her? Oh, we look like the statue. Isn't that what like the respect statue looks like?
See you.
Rise of P. Oh man! In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. Round 8 Studios? Round of applause, more like. Can we get some claps in the chat? I don't even know how many people are left here to have seen the ending to this. I always feel a little bad doing something like this at the end of the night, but the VOD will be there. This has been good. There's a post-credits? I'm not gonna skip. I won't skip. What a fantastic game. That's better than some of the Dark Souls games to me. Honestly, like... this is an incredibly heretical thing to say, okay? And I'll need a little bit more thinking about it. I don't want to, like, upset anybody here. I think it's obvious to say this beat Dark Souls 2. For me, this beats Sekiro's experience. For me, this probably beats Elden Ring, but the heretical thing I was gonna say... I think this is better than Dark Souls 1. I'll have to think about it more. I mean, Dark Souls 1 has to get a little bit of credit for how influential it was, even though Demon Souls came first. I don't know if this is better than Elden Ring. That needs more thinking too, because those are very hard to compare. This was an incredibly linear game. But just based on like my feeling, as I played this game, I enjoyed it more. I had more things to praise it about. As I played Elden Ring, the more I played it, the more I recognized all its many flaws, and by the end I had a lot to complain about. It was great. I loved it. I'm looking forward to the DLC. Or the, yeah, DLC that's coming out. Like, I love Elden Ring. I want to play more of it, but I'm thinking, like, this probably has it beat for me. Is it heresy because I said the Dark Souls 1 thing, Talcit? That's a hard comparison, too, because obviously Dark Souls 1 came out such a long time ago that it's not fair to compare its mechanics and its gameplay feeling to a modern game either, really. Because Dark Souls 1 feels clunky as heck to go back to. It was really good. So I don't know about, you know, I never make statements like that with full assurance right when I finish a game. Because sometimes that's just based off of hype, right? You just finished it and you're like, oh man, I'm full of adrenaline, this game's the best. So I usually wait a little bit. I really think that the feeling that I have in me, though, having finished this game, definitely overpowers that of Elden Ring. And definitely of Dark Souls 2. Probably Demon Souls, but I don't know, I like Demon Souls a lot. Dark Souls 1 I did like a lot. I don't know, when I think of every aspect of Dark Souls 1 and how many areas I thoroughly enjoyed versus this game, it might not be a fair comparison. 2023 versus what? 2011? It was like 2011, maybe even earlier for Dark Souls 1. 12-year difference or so. No hate for any of those. I mean, I love all these games, except maybe Dark Souls 2. I can't say Dark Souls 2 has wormed its way into my heart. This game definitely had more, like, the theme wasn't loneliness. In a lot of Dark Souls content, theme is loneliness and helplessness. But not really helplessness, just the feeling of that. Like overcoming those things, I guess. Powering through this universe, not because you have somebody else driving you, but just because you're surviving, because there's so little in the world that anything you do have is worth fighting for. And like, sometimes even going against the gods to get those things. That's the Dark Souls experience, but it's very lonely. This game had a lot of active people to talk to. A lot of like deep character stories that I didn't expect. A lot of interesting characters. Like Eugenie was really cool. I didn't like Venini for a while, but like as I started exploring his story, he was really cool. Pulcinella really, like, the puppet butler warmed up real fast toward the end there. Same with Paulandina. Antonia didn't grip me too much, but it was still neat to see her get cured. Bloof, she was like one of the only characters in there that really didn't get a lot of building for a while. She just sort of felt like the cookie cutter NPC that you level up with, but they did a lot with her toward the end, and I gotta say, the way that they did those final scenes with her, that was very powerful. Only person in this game I kind of like hated was Gemini. The Alidoro story was good, even though he was a jerk. Clearly there was stuff I didn't do with that at the end, like proving myself for his weapon. I don't think they did the fox and the cat very well. You were clearly supposed to feel something for them at the end that I didn't, but maybe that's just on me. You know, I can't blame the studio for everything. The ending didn't feel, oh, you lied a lot in this one, Talsa. Did you do this ending, the one that I got, or, did you give your heart to Geppetto? Aruru said something about giving the heart, but it's out of my scroll range now, and I can't leave without alt-tabbing, and I kind of don't want to do that mid-credits, so I can scroll back up afterward and read it. I don't know what the other ending is like. I don't know, this game is very good. 100% beats Dark Souls 1 if I'm comparing it in an unfair way. If I take the two games next to each other to like what stands up to be the better game right now these days, if I was playing them both for the first time, or if they both came out right now, then this one's definitely beating Dark Souls 1, but there's a lot of other factors. No, you lied and then saved a life. That's true. I mean, there is a very big theme of, like, lying is human in this. Maybe not the best outlook on humans, but it's kind of true in a way. And I noticed, like, early in the game, there was, like, puppet spring noises when you moved, and later in the game, he was making hurt sounds when he got hit. He definitely seems to be turning more human with those ones too. Guru says, by the way, you could actually give the heart again if you can't beat the nameless puppet by touching the stargazer. Oh, really? Be like, okay, I changed my mind, Dad. I wouldn't have wanted to do that, though. Gotta beat that guy. He was a cool fight, too. I don't think he's, like, one of my favorites. Final fight guy there. But he was cool. I liked him. Like Slim Shady! Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. You know Lies of P? Spoiler alert if you don't. We just beat the game, and supposedly there's a post-credits scene that we're about to see. So, protect yourself if you don't want that spoiler. It's about to play. But otherwise, thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm gonna watch whatever this is now. Let's see what we get.
I have a final report on the Krat experiment.
You certainly took your time,
Oh, him! I almost forgot about him.
Your findings?
I think we have a new brother.
Paracelsus, huh?
A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted.
Is this those old families? We'll have to get his arm back. Oh.
Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning.
Oh, Paracelsus, okay.
Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Dorothy? Wait, like... Oh, wait, really? Wait. Click, click. Oh. Boy. Oh. Boy. If anybody here doesn't know, that's Wizard of Oz. That's what. Do you have an eye roll emoji? Here, I'm gonna teach you a lesson, Talsit. I'm assuming you're on PC right now. Press the Windows button and hit period. All right, press Windows and hit period. That is Wizard of Oz. That's Dorothy with her slippers that you could knock together a few times and say, "There's no place like home." That's like a Marvel Cinematic Universe kinda after the credits scene of like, wow, interesting. Interesting. I was thinking, like, when I was playing this game, I was like, wouldn't it be cool if we had an Alice in Wonderland kind of Souls-like? I didn't say that, but it was a thought that went through my head as I was playing, because I was like, ooh, I wonder if I could make that. So I didn't even say it. But they came awfully close at the end. They didn't say Alice, they said Dorothy. That's interesting. Okay, that's got me thinking a lot now. I mean, heck yeah, if we're gonna get more from this creator, they did a fantastic job with this game. I was just singing the praises of this one, and I thought they were setting up for a sequel. They had this whole old families, and they were like, talking about immortality and stuff, like, Manus clearly wasn't discovering immortality. He was trying to get something there. He was trying to get to the ability to bring people back to life and immortality and start his world without lies thing. But there was clearly something like the Volfae and the old families and the other immortals. I didn't hear anything about Key before now, but he just said another key of ours. I wonder, when they say they want the arm back, does that mean the arm that Pinocchio, or excuse me, Carlo had on, or the arm of God that I received from Manus at the end? I guess we won't know. If they're going to make a whole thing out of this, for all we know, Carlo's going to be equipping the arm of God to himself in the future. Or Carlo's just dead. Carlo may have given his entire life force to the Bloof puppet, and we're not going to see Carlo play it as Carlo anymore, but maybe if we play as a puppet again in some distant one of these games that ties them together, maybe we'll be controlling the Bloof puppet. That's possible. By the way, I call Blue Fairy Bloof. She was actually Sophia. That's just me. Flying monkeys in your future, yeah, to the yellow brick road, yep. A lot of us thought that too. What, the Alice thing? Slim Shady says, I gotta leave. Well, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you got here in time to see my reaction to the after the credits scene. I appreciate that. It is almost 5 a.m. for me too. I just went super long because I wanted to finish this game. Tripwire says there would be a lot of comparison to American McGee's Alice games if they did. Obviously, gameplay is completely different, but I imagine art and mood would turn out very similar. I have not actually seen any of the American McGee Alice games. I should check them out sometime. But, you know, Alice in Wonderland never hurts to have a little bit more of that. You think Alice may be difficult due to ownership? Yeah, I wasn't sure the state of those. Copyright's such a weird thing. Hotel Crot time. Items below will not be inherited. All collectibles except records. Crot supply box. Vanini. If you start the next playthrough. So I should cancel this, right? I should cancel this, and you say Hotel Crot. I'm really not going to go for much longer here, because it's 5 a.m. I intended to wrap up right after the credits, but I can stop by Hotel Crot here. If there's something extra. Maybe I can take a final look at my nose. You've been up since 7:30 a.m. You gotta sleep? Yeah, please sleep, Talsit. It's 5 for me. I will say, guys, I'm not sure that I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. That's part of the reason I wanted to come on tonight, because I have a lot of things going on, and my, like, mental has been very up and down. I'm a little bit sick today. It's not crippling, but given the fact that I've both got things happening, I've been feeling kind of sick, and my mental state has been a little bit, like, less predictable lately. I wanted to ensure that we were going to get this in tonight, just in case I can't play tomorrow. So if you're in the Discord, please keep an eye out on the Discord, because I will tell you if I'm not going. If you're not in the Discord and you stop by at the 8 p.m. time for this channel, just be aware that there's a chance I might not be doing it. If I'm feeling good, though, I'll be here. Just wanted to be sure. Hey, Ginny.
So much has happened. It's bewildering. But it feels like there is hope. Even here in godforsaken Krat. It's all because of you. So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything.
Yeah, maybe not everything.
I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
Have a good night, Talsit. Sleep well. You deserve it.
I just want safety. That's why I should make sure.
Okay. Kitty! Oh, we get to pick up Kitty. That's cute. Spring, is that your name? I never noticed that before. I'm not sure if this thing's... Yeah, I think this thing's been here the whole time. Cute Spring. Can I keep doing it? See, I gotta give this game a bunch of points, too, to just have, like, a cat you can interact and pet and stuff, and nothing bad ever happened to the cat. That's a win in my books. I'm very cat-pilled. I'm a cat-pilled individual. They mean a lot to me. Hey, Vanini.
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. But it's over now, thanks to you. We are all in pain. We're all hurting. But now it's time to begin healing. I will do everything I can to help. Together, compagno, I think we really can make Krat, if not the entire world, a better place.
I'm really interested. I'm like a little bit, like, most of the time it's done wrong, but I'm a hopeful in my heart about cinematic universes. Marvel has been fantastic for me. They've been a little off lately, but Marvel Cinematic Universe is fantastic, and that's obviously what's kicked a lot of people off into trying to do them. I'm down for them trying to make a cinematic universe out of this. It makes me interested about what might happen in the future if we bring these games together. Especially if it's one of those cases where it's not like, oh, we're gonna have references to the other games, but you're never really gonna see those characters again because huge swaths of time has passed. If it's actually a case where, like, at some point we might bring them together, there's a lot of potential in that. You have a theory Tin Man might be a Krat puppet in the next game. That would be really cool. Like, if we actually get the characters together in some way, like there's direct crossover story and stuff like that, that's what I'm hoping to see now that they've done that ending. Not just like, oh, the stories are related, but you never really, like, once you're done with the story of one, it's not really going to pick up any further. I want to see, like, Vanini and Carlo here come back at some point.
You're always welcome
in somebody
here,
else's
friend.
game or something like that.
How can I help?
You have been such a great help to Master Vanini.
Okay. Hey, are you just completely blank now?
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Oh.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Yeah, that line is a little bit more blank. How about you?
I've made up my mind. I am going to keep living, to honor Atkinson's sacrifice.
Maybe take a shower.
Someone needs to tell everyone out there what happened in Krat. I'm gonna look for a way out again. Thanks for all your help. I hope Krat finds fortune soon.
So you think if the Tin Man asks the Wizard of Oz for a heart, he's gonna get a pea organ?
I've made up my mind. Someone needs to tell. Thanks for all your help. I've made up. Someone needs to. Thanks for all your.
Nothing else in here, right?
Oh, did I scare you? It's me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Aladoro of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime.
Maybe we'll see Belle in the next game since she hinted in traveling. Yeah, maybe we'll see him too. New Aladoro.
A great weapon calls
Maybe
for
he'll
a
be
great...
the boss
Sorry.
guy still.
No, pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
Come on, man. I still haven't proved that I'm worthy now that I defeated Simon Manus, the leader of the alchemists turned god and my own father, and became human. I'm still not worthy, huh? Friggin' jerk.
A great weapon.
Okay, what do we got here? Immunity to all attribute status ailments. Okay. Increase Fable Arts damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. You gotta get old boss weapons to prove your worth. boss weapons specifically. So if I've gotten a single amulet, I'm just screwed. Or is it just like all souls used? Specific. Oh, that's sucky. That's a sucky move for them to make. The amulets are just like notably better in a lot of cases. When God awakens, he'll be like a bird who has just cracked open his shell. He'll possess tremendous abilities that can change the world, yet be as innocent as a child. It is unknown whether the nameless puppet had an ego. This is because multiple cores holding concentrated ergo were used to boost its firepower. If this puppet could feel only one emotion, it would be hatred. We've got the proof of humanity. A giant scissor blade used by the nameless puppet. It is a double-edged sword that can end one's freedom or grant it by cutting the strings of manipulation. Puppets are tied to strings. Humans have cut their own strings. The boy made a choice and became human. A mystical cudgel made from an ergo crystal tree. While battering enemies, it emits spores, increasing the ergo acquisition rate. The stalker who desired wealth made a contract with a devil that liked music to gain a cudgel. Along with this, he was gifted with overflowing ergo and the petrification disease. Okay. Interesting. It's understandable since Aladora's weapon is one of the strongest in the game. It's fair, but also at the same time, like, there's nothing obvious about the way he says to prove yourself that indicates you need to get all the weapons, and it's very unlikely that by the time anybody got to the point of the game where he's in it and Aladoro's dead, that they haven't already gotten an amulet. I'm just not a big fan of that type of game-making decision. It is fair. You know, if a creator wants to put something in that is extremely unlikely for a first play person to ever use, just to say, like, hey, try out other plays, it's okay. I'm just not a big fan. I've noticed that my shadow has just stopped having a nose. Or a big nose. I guess I became too human for that. The Blue Butterfly's letter. Thank you for giving me a new life. The fact that an ergo puppet can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about it. Until then, I won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place. The Krot disaster has stopped. Still, there's the aftermath of the petrification disease and the puppets. Please heal the wounds for the people. You're the reason we have our freedom. Thank you so much. I'm grateful you freed me from my puppet strings. Yeah, but now you're a puppet. Okay, so I am glad that this is, like, discernibly after the game ended. Because I wasn't sure if they were killing off my character when he, like, gave ergo to the puppet and then he just kind of, like, passed out. Some of those things would be kept vague, but it definitely seems like I'm alive. Golden Lie. Is this weapon strengthened by how many times I've lied in the game? That'd be my guess. Let's see. A mystical wooden rod obtained from the boy's portrait. Fascinatingly, it extends and retracts at the whim of Geppetto's puppet. There are two kinds of lies. Yours is the lie that makes your nose long. The boy loved the fairy tale about the wooden puppet's adventure. At least the wooden puppet's father was kind. Ooh. Ooh, burn. Swing your weapon to attack and defend simultaneously. Hold the attack button down to keep swinging. Neat. We gotta swing it around for a minute. Cool, cool, cool. What's that last one? Okay, that's a neat weapon. I like it. I'm definitely gonna come back and play more of this game. Actually, can you unequip your weapon? And then you just can't attack? Have people done no weapon runs of this game? They have to have, right? I might try one of those. 'Cause I was talking about trying an only item run. It's especially tempting if you can unequip your weapon like you can in a Souls game. To just try and do everything with like throwables, because there's quite a few throwables in this game. Where are they? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, the sawtooth wheel, the saw blade, the sharp pipe, the cluster grenade, the shot put, thermite, throwing cell, carcass body fluid bottle, chain, fire canister, electric blitz canister, and acid canister. Saw blades are kind of OP. The only thing I see that like feels like it might be a problem for trying to do item only is it's they got relatively small limits to how many you can carry on you at once. I'm not sure that'd be enough to get through some of the bosses. But I guess like you could use your arm too, right? Would that count as a weapon? Like you could probably use the gun, the Falcon Eyes. Or Fulminous maybe. Increase the maximum level of charging. Fulminous would be tough to fight things with though, it requires so much time. Maybe Flamberge. I might try it. I want to do some kind of like challenge run with this, and since I kind of didn't use any of the items, that might be a nice change of pace. You also have the arm and advance increases. Oh yeah, an advance bit. Ooh, that makes it sound even funner that I could like pour into advance, because I think that would be the challenge run that would cause me to like use everything, or at least most of the stuff that I really didn't in this run. I didn't take advantage of switching weapons up too much, like combining handles and blades, and obviously I wouldn't be doing that, but that might be the neatest like different spin on this game for me to play it again and make it kind of interesting to see me play it again, so it's not just like a second vanilla run through, because that's the thing about these things sometimes. Elden Ring was the first Souls-like that I played for the first time on stream. Now this is the second one. But usually I want to play those games again, and I don't have a lot of free time to do it. And I'm like, man, people aren't gonna watch a whole, or not gonna want to watch a whole second playthrough of it. It's just like normal. But challenge runs, randomizers, and challenge runs and things, that presents a good opportunity. I'm not ready to do a no death or no hit run, especially. But maybe no weapons. Items only. Or like items and Legion arm only. That's probably going to be seen in our future. I don't know about what the next Souls game we play is. I've said before probably the next one we play will be Code Vein. But the biggest proponent for Code Vein was Matreus, and Matreus hasn't been here in a couple months, I think. So, that one might go down a little. I was largely considering it because he wanted to see it so much. I'm a little intrigued to give Sekiro another try, because after playing Kanagi Usagi, I really enjoyed the playstyle, and also in this, I was doing perfect guarding on my way through. Sekiro, I think, has a significantly higher amount of frames that you're allowed to parry during than this game does. So I kind of feel like it might be time to give Sekiro another shot, since I didn't like it. Void says I'd watch a whole second regular playthrough. Oh yeah? You enjoyed this one, Void? Or are you just kind of saying you'd be here for whatever I was doing? Either way, that's good. Wow. This was something. And I gotta say, like, it hit my... it hit the nerd in me, and, like, it pressed multiple buttons there. When they did an after the credits scene that was, like, Dorothy, name drop, shows her shoes, MCU type Shaz, and let me come back and do all this after the game. We got, like, Batman now working with Pinocchio to make the world better. Eugenie's story was really interesting. Bloof is now a puppet, and she's cool looking. She got a nice design. Oh, I like it. Yeah, I'm very interested. You're just waiting for me to try Neo and get confused with stances. Now, here's a question, Haruru, and you might be on the side of just wanting me to struggle with something and make it as hard as possible. I'm assuming that's part of the desire to see me play Neo. Should I bother with the first game? Because the thing that I always hear about, like, from other people regarding Neo is that the first game of Neo sucked and that Neo 2 was good. That they, like, fixed all the problems or a lot of the problems with the first game in Neo 2. Is it your specific opinion that I should play the first one or just go right to Neo 2? I don't know if they're related, like, story-wise, or if it's just like a Dark Souls kind of thing. Alright, I'm gonna fetch my last level here. I'm gonna go to 34 capacity. We got a restart option now. There's nobody waiting for us at any of these other spots. So I think that officially is the end, level 93 of Lies of P, our first playthrough. I think that's it. The first game does give some story to Neo 2, and you'll understand the lore better. Okay. That, even if the game's a little bit of a pain to put up with, that's probably enough for me to start on the first game. Then you know how I am. I like to understand things. Thank you, Void. Thank you. That was a fantastic experience. I really had a lot of fun with the ending. I'm glad there was something after Manus. He wasn't the best final boss. Oh, let me scroll back up and see Haruru's message, actually. Hold on. Regarding Geppetto, if I still can. Let's see. If you give heart, you get real boy ending, and you have low humanity, you get the free string ending. Oh, there's 3. Okay. Interesting. If you give your heart, though, do you fight? You probably don't fight the nameless puppet, right? That probably makes Manus the final fight. If that's the case, I'm especially glad I did it, because I don't think Manus was a very good final boss. He was not the most interesting. Yeah, you don't fight, yeah. He wasn't the most interesting design, and he also wasn't very challenging. Phase 2 was like a little bit, just because depending on what order he did his moveset in, you could end up with like a lot of projectiles coming at you at once and the hand and stuff like that. But honestly, like, he was kind of slow. Stamina was just a little bit of an issue because his attacks were so heavy. But I'm really glad there was a final one past him, because he wasn't one of my favorite. He just looked like somebody who was drugged out on Titan from the Arkham games. And once again, I feel like the creator of this game really liked Arkham. Like, especially Arkham City. There was a lot of Arkham City-esque things in here. Not to Batman nerd, but it was kind of nice to see Manus like that, simply because I had been making a Batman Arkham fan game some time back. But like after City, but before the next game after City came out, I was making a 2D Batman Arkham game, and I actually got fairly far into it. Just like for my brother and stuff, and he saw me making some of it, but I had a whole story planned out. In fact, 2 stories, in case I wanted to make a second one. That honestly I think were better story plots than they ended up doing with the games that followed City. Arkham Asylum and Arkham City were so good, I didn't really like where they went after that. But my story had Maxi Zeus at one point. This guy in the Batman universe who's all like convinced himself that he's Zeus of the Greek pantheon, but he's usually kind of a joke. He was gonna ingest Titan at some point, the blood of his fathers, you know, and become a big Titan beast, and he was gonna have a beard. He was gonna be a Titan beast with a beard, and like the look was pretty similar to the Manus thing, so it was just kind of like, just for personal story stuff, it was kind of neat for me to see that design, just because it was reminiscent. Doesn't matter to anybody else. There's no reason to give 2 shakes about that for anybody else, but just for me, for a personal reason, it was kind of cool, and I wanted to share it. But otherwise, he wasn't that interesting as of a final boss. I think Nameless Puppet was a lot better. Although, like, wasn't... Now I'm thinking about Kanagi Usagi. Didn't they have like the final fight in that? Wasn't it called like Nameless Puppet? Or was it Puppet Monk or something like? Like, it sounds like Nameless Puppet. I don't know. I think maybe they were inspired naming wise to call it that at the end of Kanagi Usagi. I always wondered about that. But yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling now. It is almost 5:30 a.m. I'm gonna call it here. I don't think I'm even gonna raid tonight. I think it's late. We don't have too many people here. A lot of people retired to bed, and I'm just gonna like ease off of the high I have of finishing this game. I'm gonna go brush my teeth, stretch, get ready for bed, and sleep, as the sun will be coming out shortly. It's not out yet, but it will be shortly. Thank you guys for joining me. There's a pretty decent chance, I'd say, that I'm not streaming tomorrow, but if I'm feeling it, I still will. And I'll let you guys know on the Discord probably sometime around 6 p.m. or so, because that'll be within 2 hours, and I'll kind of know whether I'm gonna do it or not tomorrow. You guys have a good night. Thank you for being here with me for the ending of Lies of P, and throughout the entirety of it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Haruru. I know you're into this kind of game, especially. And I'll decide what my next one is going to be, but I do want to come back and do a challenge run of Lies of P at some point. Whether I take a break in between or just start it right up, we'll see. I'm going with the flow a little bit on some things lately. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Make sure to get some sleep. Have a good rest of your day if it's not night for you yet. Bye-bye. See you later.